Greetings and salutations, even. Apple fritter sounds nice. Yo, I just realized. Not now. When I got the apple fritter, I was like, you know what? I don't think I've ever had an apple fritter in my life. So I bought some from the bakery. Absolutely delightful. I was like, why have I never had an apple fritter in my life? Some epic music for Satisfactory. Bangers. Banger after banger. Battle of the Jank Beasts. Oh, let's go. All right. I wanted to test something. And I'm wondering if this is a good test or not. Because I see that there is an alternative recipe for plastic. And I don't know this conversion rate of... It's in my brain, this is telling me that recycled plastic can be made from rubber using fuel. And then rubber can then subsequently be made using plastic. So in my mind, this is telling me that it can, as long as I have 60 fuel, not even 60 fuel, 30 fuel, I can create 60 rubber and vice versa. And then I have an excess of both. So it like self-generates, I think. The math is a little weird and I don't know exactly how to set that up, but since I have a limited supply of oil, I was like, oh, well, I can just do the hard stuff in the blender with water and then get 100 fuel out of, well, out of 50. And then that would feed this 30, 60, 90. Can I make that 120? Probably. That way I have two at the same time? I don't know. Maybe I have enough. Maybe I just go with what I got, because that's confusing me. I've got the train set up. They sell pineapple fritters at fish and chips shops here. Really? Eaten as a dessert. I've never seen a fritter. Well, I guess I didn't know it was a fritter. It kind of looks like, what is that other thing called? A bear claw. I always thought they were the same thing. Which just looks like a mass of dough covered in goo. But apparently they're not the same thing. So I bought some. They're good. They're good. For sure. I can see that being good with pineapple too. Good little breakfast treat. Okay. Wanted to clean up these cables too while we were here. I extended this a little bit. I got a little bit of plastic coming in here. I set up the train. That was as far as I got. I don't have the train actually on the track. It just exists as itself. Tracks. Little como se dice. A little como se dice. Any blenders? No. I'm curious to know why that is the question. Because I feel like you've asked that a few times. Is there like something about blenders that I don't know about? I don't have any blender recipes other than the one I was just looking at, I think, is the only one. Yeah, this guy, I think, was the only one I have. Are blenders like super good or something? What do you know? What do you say? What do you know? Super good, bud. I don't know why that would make a difference. Can I get rid of this? Probably. Probably. But there was also a hook here, yes? Just tap into that. Tappa tappa? Is that crazy? Then I can remove the other one. I mean, why not, right? I am using that. Oh my god, better fuel in my jetpack. But I feel like it's sending me way higher than the other one, and it's throwing me off. Turn around. Tell me what you see. Let me jack this in, actually, because this would serve the purpose of removing this. And clean that hoo-ha up a little bit. Okay. But will it blend? I don't even know. Are they still making those videos? Those were great. Tell you what though, we are damn near ready for the radio chatter. What is it called? Radio. Video killed the radio star. I did make this a loop. Made this one a little different. Video killed the radio star. Rate me? Rate me? Rate me? HUD me. Timetable me. You pick her upper. Water crater drop off. Save. We roll. We're moving. Oh. I was like, we're not moving? Back when the internet was pure and not all janked up with AI slop. Imagine the will it blends they could make now with the AI. I'll just put anything in there. Put Will Smith eating spaghetti in there. Spaghetti, spaghetti. I love how this is literally across the street. Literally. That'll be $87, please, for your train ticket. $87. Good Lord, that's a lot of money. All right, so my intention was to jack this in here and we drag it into this open space where we have room for exercises. So now we has nothing because I forgot to set it to unload. Fantastic, you love to see it. Yikes. But now we should be able to do the thing. Is that a shadow? Why does it look like that? Now we should be able to do a thing. We got everything we need. Now we just need to do it. So back where I left off. I think I have enough rubber and plastic coming in here to do the stuff. I didn't check. So, we have oscillators oscillating. Check. My objective was to try to get 6. Good gravy. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Oscillators, I can remove that because we have oscillators oscillating. Not a problem. I have that. I don't have that. So let's... I have what I need to make that. We just need to make that in an assembler. Can I? Oh my God. Water sucks. I think I have my sheets here and my quick wire here, so that would... That's what I needed, right? No. Sheets and the shit I just brought over here. No. I lie. Oh yeah, I brought it over so I didn't have to produce it here. That's what I did. Okay. Well, that complicates it a little bit, does it not? What I could do is just make it in the open air there. So, let me see. This goes into that, which then requires... And the 3.75 requires that anyway, so I should bring that over there too. So we need to move quick wah and sheets over yonder. I don't remember exactly how many circuitry boards I needed. If I'm making this 6 machines, oh my God, that's way more than I think, isn't it? 4, it makes 3 point... Ah! Hold on. 4, 3.75. It's 15 per machine. Oh, so that maths out like exactly. Okay. So I would need 6 of those. Oh, it's not 15, it's 12.5. Oh, you little wretched scum. Well, ain't that kick in the head? I think that's okay. I feel like that's fine. We just make 7. Because if it's 15, I need 2.5. Actually, I need to make 8. Because you can only split 2.5 from 12.55 times. So I need an extra 2.5 to make that an even 15 per Jimmy Jam. All right, easy peasy. You got this. I can probably tighten this design up too, I think. Blueprint. I need quick wire. No, I lied. I need the silica to come off of this. Copper sheets to come this way. We should clean this up so that I can clean that copper sheet join up. First things first. Second thing after that. I think we just drop this here. Or maybe outside of the range of the belts. Like right up here-ish. I don't think that's a terrible idea. It even butted up against the water more. Hold on. Certainly got a little more room here. And this doesn't really need to be there. This, I think, can run a little more and have it still drop in a good spot. Nice. Okay. And now assembler me. Am I out of the range there? Yeah, because it's like that line there. Execute. Execute. 1. God, he's doing it. 2. Pray. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I said I needed 8. Oh my god. What kind of factory is this? Bigly. Okay. I am not sure we got enough of that. Surely I accounted for that. Surely I accounted for that. Ain't no way, bruv. It's more than 1 per thing. Holy balls. Mistakes may have been made. No matter what, they require copper sheets. Less or more. Doesn't really matter at that point. I think we have to do it. So I need... oh, God. That's 22.5 per machine. Is that what that said? 22.5. 27.5 per cycle. Which is 5 less per machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40. So I need 2 extra on top of this to meet the requirement of the copper sheets. However, I also am producing it in 4 machines existing, which is, I don't think it was, maybe it was exactly enough if this were to continue processing. No, it's only 25 per minute. Why does everything require copper shits? Oh, and I also stopped it because I didn't know if I needed another one yet. I didn't do any math on that. Why is this all catawampus? Okay, so we technically have 4. Actually, I put that there as a placeholder. I remember now in case I were to speed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only need 25 of the 4. Which means we have a little bit of an excess. So maybe I have the 2 extra here. I could just make 8 more and feed the remainder over to the same joint. Oh my God. Yes. I mean, that does work. However, sheeting like, we've established the required copper sheets. Let's work from there. Sheeting like a man with cyclospora. What is it? How do you even pronounce that? Is it just cyclospora? I thought it was. I've heard people say a bunch of weird shit. And I never knew how it was actually, what the word actually was. Fixing that made me feel better. Okay. I've heard people say sporia. Maybe they were just adding letters. I mean, there's no rule. The only issue is that's down there. No rule that says I can't. No rule. I can't do it up here, but then I gotta bring them all the way down there. If I don't do that, I still need, that's 100. But it eats 22.5 per minute to make those sheets. I'm only making 110. Which was enough to feed that, and I think a 5th one partially. But I didn't have room for the 5th one because it got it all hilly and weird here. I remember now. Okay. Oh my God, what have we done? I thought this was just gonna be an easy plug and play. I mean, okay, in theory, let's just say this. In theory, we don't need to do that. There is no reason why on the planet technically speaking where we need that many computers. We don't need to speed it up that fast. Technically speaking. Why is that pulling that? I'm hitting the wrong button. However, I do need to pull off of both, so let us... I don't know that this is gonna clear that, but damn, I'm gonna try. Damn it, I'm gonna try. And then we'll sort pulling the other shit this way and then see where we end up. That's unfortunate. Lemony Snickets. Lemony Snickets. I don't even know where this is going. This is going so far back there that I don't even know. Can I just pull it up from somebody from somewhere weird? I don't know. Give me one of these. I'd be happy pulling it up there. But if we're gonna pull it up there, let's just jank it up and pull it up here. If we're gonna jank it, might as well full jank underground janks. Question is, can we pull it off? I think we can. No, probably not. That's from under. Ain't no damn way. I can't even see. My neck bone's connected to my neck bone. What? Because all I gotta do is click it and tick it. We just ride the wave. Bearing in mind that, I mean, this gets rid of this ugly thing, and then we don't see the ugly. You know what I mean? Then we don't see the ugly. That's all that really matters here. After all. Isn't that what life is about? I think you're also going the wrong way, which is vastly unfortunate. Okay, neck bone. We gotta get you over yonder. And in order to do that, I just need to pull you in such a way that allows me to stay from under. Actually, wait a minute. Where's my copper sheets? Right here. If I'm gonna split from, it'll probably be on the outside. Oh, this is a merger, ain't it? Oh, no, no, no. No. Think I won't? You think I won't? As long as this doesn't peek through the floor, I don't care. You peeking. I'm mad. Winking, blinking. Go through the rock there, I don't care. Think I care? Got a wee bit of peekage. Small bit. Did you know you can put mergers and splitters on the conveyors? Shut up. No. Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding? Since when? That's new tech? Hot patched. There ain't no way that was in the game before. Ain't no damn way. I've been trying to do that in certain spots. There was something else I did where I was like, oh, well, I can't split off of this thing because I have to merge it into a splitter. I think it was back when I was processing rubber for the first time. I didn't know you could freaking do that. That's so bigly. Holy crap. Even snaps to the height you want? Bro. Okay, well that changes potentially because I don't want to move that since it lines up with whatever the hell I've already done up there. I'm gonna ignore that little poot of pink. I mean, it's probably an easy fix. It probably really is. I think it just goes too high, just slightly, because I'm locked onto a wall that didn't have a shorter blocking point. This one couldn't go any lower. But when you really think about it, you're the problem. So what if I just don't? What if I just don't go that high? And then what if I'm like, all right, just find a low-hanging fruit here. Is that a lower hanging fruit? Can I move it lower? Yeah, but then it disappears. I feel like this is lower. Are you not entertained? Is that lower? Or did I just put it in the exact same spot? That's the exact same spot. We have fun here. Ken, what's going on? Welcome back. How you doing? Trying to put the jank underground at the moment. You arrived just in time. If I can pinch... Maybe we don't do that. Maybe I can go from here. And pull from a closer spot. Keep it as low as a man can. Yeah, actually, this might work better. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna split, but we'll run that underground. Never saw it. Beautiful. Okay, so now, how in the hell? Not bad. Just had an apple fritter, enjoying a coffee. Working my way towards getting those dang radio joints made. Radio control signals or whatever. Whatever the hell they're called. But in order to do that, I just ran into another problem. Not having enough copper sheets. Or copper in the area, I guess, is the other side of that coin. Up Sheet Creek. Oh, that was good. Just closing up at work, and like to have something to listen to while I do. Saw you're live. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, copper. I mean, duh, because it's copper, right? You would need copper for a copper sheet. That just makes sense. Does it not? If I'm gonna pull off of this thing, if I split, I mean, I could just split it up top and bring it, and then dunk it, Dunkin' Donuts somewhere, or boop, and then down in underground, and then try to make it look like it's not visible again. Genius. Okay. We are going to split. You can't split that high from that, can you? Ain't no way. From that position, it's too low, I would think. And then it's too wedged. Wedge me? We should just go up one. That line up? Kind of looks like it lines up. Wedge me. That's a split. And then we merge into son of a. Are you not your insertion point? What even are you? Okay, you're just what the hell? You're just being weird. You're just being weird. But you don't be weird for a second. Oh, you're just not gonna do it? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, it's closed. What? How are you closed? Closed for business. Oh, cause you're. Oh. Oh. Cause you're trying to move on the wall side that is closed. Okay, you can't do that. Why would you even try that? That don't even make sense. such a weird thing to do. You can merge this. That is insane tech, I think. That I need to consider for future stuff. Hello? Why aren't you snapping? Okay, what's the worst that could happen here? Surely we're not wedged up too close to that. That it's going to interfere with greatness. And even if it does, close your eyes. Now me, I think you're going backward, aren't you? You're going in. I need you to go. Ah! Getting damn conveyor belts are jamming me up. I need you to go reverse. I have most of my lift using one of those as an overflow lane to my ticket thing. No, that's huge. That is huge. If I knew that way back when, I would have been bing bonging off that thing. Sometimes you gotta bing, sometimes you gotta bong, you know what I mean? Question isn't if, it's when. One does not simply. Okay, so we've covered the hole. That's nice. I mean, granted, this is a little ridiculous here, but frankly, I don't give a damn. I think I'd want the copper sheets. If I were to do this, why couldn't I do it underwater? You know what I mean? Temporary? I am not even saying that's temporary because that shit is staying there. I am not touching it. That is just, that lives there now without question. And I will own that. When I feel like something's temporary, I'll say it's temporary, but that is not temporary. I don't come here enough for that to not be temporary. Or for that to be temporary. Let me see. I'm wondering if I should just pull it out from there, but then I gotta go around, and that's a little obnoxious. I would rather not do that and come up from a hole somewhere. However, water makes me think I might not be able to do that. We can try. See what happens. Why not? If I put yeah, that If I can go deep enough, I might be able to clear what I'm trying to do here. What a janky factory. This is so good. That I probably want to pinch there because I think that's our deep spot. It's going down. But I also can't. We go that way. Keep it invisible. Ish. We'll see how this works. Today we learn water stuff. Okay, yeah, we clearly want a wall there, but I can pinch into it from here. I doubt I can make it all the way though. If I were a betting man, and I'm not, surely this is gonna let me. Surely this is not gonna be a problem. I assure you. Most assuredly. I'm losing confidence the longer I talk. Because how am I going to get that? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. There's no way they're going to let me do it though, right? No way. Because I have to go so far. But in the end... Do I really? Does it really matter? Because if I cover the water, you can't see it anyway. Hold on. Let me put this thing on because I can fly higher than an eagle. Alright, jack me in. What I'm going to do is be a little goofy goober and see how this works. Oh, God. Do I have these reversed? These are reversed because I pulled from the other side first. You scum of the earth. Don't get me excited and then shit in my cornflakes. It's working. Yes. Yes. Glorious. Oh, God. I think that's backward. Is the problem. So what I am going to do is grab you, pinch you, give you a little Uno reverse job. Oh, my God. Yes. And now you... Congratulations. You've just become my best friend. Now I cover the water. You never saw it. If you say you did, I'll deny it. Okay, these are reversed. So that's fine. We just need to flip. Oh yeah, you're not lining up because you're reversed. You're like, I don't want to go that way. But now we should see copper sheets. Yes, yes. Oh, that is something special there. Oh my God. You know, that's the remedy to the jank I've just discovered. You just put it underground, put it underwater, hide it. Never mind trying to build efficiently. Just hide your mistakes. Sweep it under the rug, literally. I gotta rotate all of these joints. Now we just need to pull the thing off of that one and start feeding it into this. Oh, the other problem. Wait a minute. The other problem. I need more copper sheets. So I would need to... This is some of the excess from that. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. Oh, you don't even have to go that high. Technically, you could just go here. But then that's kind of weird, no? Run that joint there. Is that... No. T. We don't need a super suit. We just need a belt that works. Excuse you? Excuse you? Why? What kind of belt are you? It looks way closer than this one does, doesn't it? Why? That one, I didn't move that, did I? I don't think I did. I didn't touch that one. Rip it all up. Can't. That don't even make sense. This would have to be pushed further back. I don't know why that did that. Because watch, wait a minute. We could test this theory out right now. Because I could just butt it up against this one. And you can see how close and precise that shit is with a belt in it. Oh, is it too high? Is that the problem? Well, you're too high. Yeah, I knew that. Surely I knew that. Don't call me Shirley. Okay. So now, can I get up there without losing my juice? Oh yeah, because we jack into that juice. Hell yeah. Brother. Alright, so we got rubber, we got silica, we got plastic. I need... Oh god. I need to do the trick. How do we want to jingle jangle this? That's right on top of it. What are you even doing here? What are we even talking here? Oh god, this is over here. I didn't bother lining this up. What do you... What do you expect from me? This doesn't have to go directly in there, because I think we might need it for something else, too. Let me think about this from a better perspective. If I need to split, I'd want to leave room relatively central that would enable me to do so. Can I not see what's in here? I think this was silica. Oh, we got our truck buddy here. And by truck, I mean train. Yeah, this is silica. So this would come in. I could pull it under. But you still have to, I mean, contend with the fact that you got a lumpy mountain here. Or I can pull them down together. Together. Isn't there a 3-piece wall too? Or am I crazy? No, there really is. I've never used this. Maybe now's the time to use this. Got a little test job. I don't know that I want to use that though, now that I'm looking at it. The jank of Lumpy Mountain sounds like an 80s kids play. That's the Lord of the Rings movie they never made. Oh, but it's coming. Darn Gandalf. Gandalf the Jank. It's a slapstick comedy. And like none of his spells do what he intends them to do. They just keep fucking everything up. Man, I could see this movie in my head. In my head movies. Alright. I don't know exactly how I want to pull this down here. Because I gotta pull 3 things, but I also need to leave room for the things to not just be in one spot. Specifically, plastic, I think is going to be more either higher level. Maybe we just pull one and don't worry about the others for now. And then we'll just jank it up later. What I'm thinking as well is if I put a wall. This is what I was thinking. Just put a wall here. And build downward. That way I can do all the jank I want to do behind the wall. You hide the jank. If I were to do that, I think I'd want a wider base. Let me see what that looks like. Because I also think it has to go. It doesn't have to. It can do whatever we want it to do. This is my world. I'm the architect of the jank. That little bit there, maybe I just leave. Thinking of a foundation here, but maybe I do that. And then have like a little bump out, but not a full bump out, like a half bump out. Little halfer. And then we'll just part way in the mountain, because why not? Oh. Not like it would be the first time. Disgusting. It's disgusting. Chop this down and the tree at the same time. Because I can't find the hot spot. Bingo. I mean, I could pull it out, but then if I start pulling it out, it starts to get a little weird. And I'd have to pull it out to cover that far enough. I guess it would be a full platform at that point. That's, I mean, is that better? Maybe? Mayhaps. Could even be a little Ramsky? Wait a minute. A little Ramsky. Oh! Oh! Ramsky? We could even cover this with like a building. Why didn't I think of that? Because we're probably going to go vertical. Most likely. We don't have a lot of wiggle room here, and I think I have enough space to clear that. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. Who are you? And then we just E that. Then you R that to give me a little zoopy. And then technically with our new technology, we know how to pull off of a thing as it comes down. We can split it. Oh, frick yeah, bud. Now we're talking. Kind of want to leave that as its own bumped out piece there. All right. And now, if I don't mess my jetpack up, please. Well, we run into the same issue there. Maybe I should just wall it off. But then, like, don't wall it off. You know what I mean? William Wallace. I feel like I'm gonna lose my jetpack. Because now we ain't gotta worry about nothing. Nothing except ourselves. Hell yeah, brother. And then we could do a little como se dice and pull a little, you know what I mean? pillar right up here. Make it look a little mother of pearl, little beefy. Give it a little bit of beef. Little heft. I wasn't gonna do this. I was thinking of putting it lower. Like have it drop down, give it a little depth. Let me leave that open for a minute. Think about my life. I would love to pull one of you. And then pull you as a down piece. If you would let me, I don't think you are. I gotta start from the bottom. Give me a little pinch. No, you wanna. In here. Is this to fix your sheet problem? Potentially, yeah. But it's also to drop down the ingredients here and feed it in, because I need silica for that. But I can maybe make sheets above where I need the sheets. Is where my brain is at with that. Know what I'm saying? Try this instead. Is it gonna work like I want? Maybe. My only issue with the sheet problem I could potentially make the sheets elsewhere and just bring the sheets, because I know I need a shit ton of sheets. We have the train set up. And I need, what did I say? 8 machines for sheets? I need a lot of sheets. 22.5 per machine. 22.5 times 8. What did I say? 100 and something? 180 sheets. See where we're at. Impure. It's all iron. Thought that copper node would be enough, but the way we did it. Maybe it's the way we did it. I mean, it's clearly the way I did it. I don't think there's a maybe about it. So, in theory, if I pulled, it's pulling 45 to make 110. But we're also pulling 30 there. We're making 50. Oh, fuck off. That's even short of that. We can do it. It's not doable. It's just a matter of how. I don't think it's a crazy ask. If let's look at this from the perspective of you extending your ass clean out here. Like, give me some leg room here. And then I would need you to make more of you. To feed 2 more. Because 1 feeds 5. Was that true? $25, we make 50. 1 would feed 2 of you, which would feed 210. Which I think is enough to feed the need. We would need 1 of you to make the acid, followed by several to make the sheets. Should we do the sheets closer? Let's position this and then think about it from the width and the girth of this scenario here. My output should be there. Input, no disassemble. My output can go down and kind of hook back around. It would need to at that point. It'd be my copper sheet, not shit. If let's say I put a tighter ramp here. Was there a reason why I did that? No, because that lines up. Okay. This, logistically speaking, I said logistics and went into logistics, should, in theory, make it closer of a catch up into that. You were supposed to H, not G. Yeah, it's not the best, but maybe I sort out how that connects into it, and then I need to fix that, and then this would just output doesn't need an input of water, but we're literally over water, so that shouldn't be it's not a big ask at all. 23 per minute. And copper is also in a refinery. So it's just a bunch of refineries lined up to output input. You would be rotated is the only difference, because your input on the butt side. Alright. ¿Cómo se dice en español? Merger. slap the base down. And then all you need to do to be the greatest human being on the planet is yeah, but also no at the same time. Because we know we would need to merge them. As one whole thing to send it down. Back into it. I can move this back, which would give me more room to jack that in. Maybe that makes more sense, because I need to get here in such a way that would allow me to not create more of a problem. Will this put a little halfer without interfering? Ever so gently? Sure does. Okay. Talk about being wedged in. Holy potato wedges. I think I'm gonna move this. Or not move it. We got two options here. We could move it or not move it. The not move it option requires me to send this joint in a weirder spot. But does get the job done. You're my merger. Actually, why don't you just line it up with where you're gonna drop it? Why don't you just do that? Duh? Because then you just need to drop it and not be weird about it. What are you? You're a splitter when you should not be a splitter. Maybe there's better? Actually, I could put it under here, no? Fixed your copper problem yet? Oh, it's a work in progress. It is a work in progress. And I feel like I'm running into more opposition the more I start slapping shit down. Just leave that there. No, because it's going in a weird spot. It already locked into something completely different than that. Is this not... Why is it a splitter again? Did I not put a merger down? What is going on with you? What do you even do here? Merge me. Emergency. Now you're gonna be a little jerk about it. Sounds about right. Can't tell you how many times I've rebuilt to fix a problem. Yeah, that's where we're at, unfortunately. I almost also want this lined up with the other one. So if I push this back one, which I think was there, or am I crazy? No, that lines up. Okay, so my issue here, that is going this way. However, I need you. What if I just do this? Is that okay? I don't think that's okay. I don't think that's going to just connect, but maybe I'm incorrect. So if I connect you, will you get copper sheets? You've got one. Wait a minute. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Got a weird feel to it. It's also not lined up with that one. Where? How do I end up in these predicaments? Is it like half of a poop? Or a whole poop? I can't even tell what kind of a poop we're talking about. It's a whole poop. No, that's not right. That's not right. Give me a whole poop. Surely this is gonna work. This also doesn't solve the problem though. Okay, that is locked in. What if I did this? Really just that turn that's bugging me. Just go in there. Like that, I'd be fine with that. I really would. What if I just put it underwater? What if I just put it underwater? Wouldn't it just all make sense? Maybe it'll connect better if I do this. Maybe it won't connect at all. No, it's the same problem. It's too toit. Too toit. How much room do you need? You won't even do that for me, so because you're just you. Is that really so bad though? You know, is that really so bad? It's just extra belt. It's really all it is. It's pissing me off. It's really pissing me off. That pisses me off less. Is there anything I can do here to make this not obnoxious? The way it's making me feel right now. I'm not entirely sure it's possible. I'm sure there is a way. Oh, if I would have merged onto one thing. No, because that still would create an extra space of needing belt room to merge. You know what? Forget about it. Forget about it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might not even need 8 after we've pinched off of that one, but just go. Just go. I don't even want to look at it anymore. We have just enough clearance here. To not have to deal with that. Now, get garbage out of my pocket. Okay, now, I really don't like how close this is to that, but whatever. Just don't look directly at it. So the only other thing I need to deal with is we need enough, copper for 8 of these, which was 2 of these. 2 coppers. Yeah, Shane. And if I leave enough room... Yeah, that should work fine. Don't think about it. In theory, we just need to rotate. Brotatoes. I'm gonna make you a different color so that I know what you are. You are the bestest. Probably should have made you. Let's make you orange because you're the guy. Then you're my copper boys, which that looks copper-ish. And then you are my surfer boy. That's just... No, you're wrong. You're wrong. When you're wrong, you're wrong. That's 110 copper per minute. which is 22.5 per machine. Make sure my math is, it was just there. 180, yes, we have that in excess. So that's 25 acid. This is 50 acid per joint. Sulfur in, acid out, copper ore in, copper ore out, copper ingot out, and then you need water jacked into the rear, which we can pinch off of here. How much water though? I think we need same amount, 180 water, which I think it does 120 if I'm not mistaken, without being revved up. Okay. Yeah. You can put signs on them too and choose the right icon. Mother of... Why wouldn't it go vertical? The mini ones, they go on top of those squares. What squares? On top of these things? Like one of these joints? Oh, I see. That's too small though. On the front of the machines? I guess you could do front and rear. Can I make a bigger one? Oh, they do go. Oh, I didn't know they directly attach like that. That's kind of cool. I don't know which way the arrow... meant. Okay, upward. Why is there like a mill? What is going on? Oh, background. Oh no. Oh no. How do I delete the background? Revert settings. Sulfur. Acid. Select icon. What if I don't want text? Background. Set text here. None. Give me a little layout job. I just want you to be as big as you can be. Emission. Glossy. Make it shiny. What the fuck? Do I have to paste settings? Why didn't it... Went through all the trouble. There's no apply button. Are you applied? Oh, 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 look at that reflection. Look at that gloss. Oh my god. I can see all the shit behind me. Honestly, that's sick. Cool. Granted, these are not set appropriately. Give to me. Copper, please. Select icon. Run that. Ah. And I could have just pasted the settings there. You are making... Como se dice? Shit. Copper shits. Boom. In the glossiest format. Cool. Then I wonder if I could nudge this to where it's like lined up with it. You know what I mean? Probably could. Just to have it on the same plane. Have a poop. Look at that. Ain't that some shit? It's even got my flashlight reflection. I have this all set up, and my blueprints just have to select what I want the signs to show. Yeah, that's pretty sick. What you want the signs to show? Is this the input? I believe this is our input. This is our output. So I would need to set this up to be, which also gives me a little more waggle room here. What goes in? Copper ore. I can actually bing bong that right next to this, I think, and put it from under. Oh my god. We got a from under. We got a from under space. From under space, we could send it through really clean-ish. Kind of. And then send it in tandem with this joint here, I think. Sick. We might do the pipes underneath. I think I liked the way that was popping off. Because then I could just send it. You're my input. You're my output? You're my output. Yes, you're my output, you're my input. Sorry, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? So that would need to be in the rear. Opposite. You need water on the in, which would be opposite. Should I half slab this? Probably. Or maybe just line up with our little indentation there, which I think is a one pooter shooter. Yeah, that's a clean cut, I think. Symmetry. Symmetry. I love that. And then, yeah, no, I do this too. Do that too, even. And then we go boop de boop de boop de boop 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 boop. Just, you don't need water, do you? You do need water. You just dunk them. And then what you do is, como se dice? Hell, I could even pull the water from under. You know what I wish? I wish these pulled off of this. I could connect into it. That's what I wish. Because I can't put just like a one nub pipe. Actually, you probably could if you put it in a blueprint. I think I'm gonna go test that theory out because I would love to figure that out without having to place it in a weird way. I think that would be kind of cool. Actually, I don't need to do that. Can I just slap a blueprint job here? Give me my special blueprint, baby, so I can put a thing down. Yeah. And so, in theory, what I would like to do here is this with an up job. I don't think it matters where this is, just that it is. And then, in theory, maybe I should have done this way, now that I'm thinking about it a little better. Because I need this to be down, but also up. You know what I'm saying? But maybe this is good where it's at. Let me try this. Get a little from under here. Might be too big of a from under. You... Actually, I think I need to do you from the side. Is the ticket. That's the ticket. 100%. I need you to line... Actually, I could just delete you. I think that's where I need it. If I want you to just be like a little nub under... I mean, that's very phallic, but that's what I'm looking for. It's what I'm looking for. Okay. Pipe from under. Where's the porthole? That's the porthole right there. Like my color? Make that a little orange. That's not orange. I mean, it's kind of orange. It's oranger. Orange, glad I didn't say banana. Set directory. Edit me. Add category. Logistics. Set icon. It moves. Select icon. Add subcategory. Pipes. Add blueprint. Apply changes. Sacagawea. Clear blueprint. Load blueprint. Logisticals. Pipes. It just deleted? It didn't save it? Right, we know how to do it. You're doing it, but I'm doing it. I don't know where that went. I don't know why it didn't save. It should have saved. That might be too close of a from under. I mean, if we get the closer of a from under I can get, the better of a. No, that's a tiny micro bean. God forsake it. Pipe hole from under. Set directory logistics. Wait, I think I know what I did wrong. Papa. Hoip. Select icon. Select color. Orange. Little red. Little red of an orange. Save. Select color. Set directory. Logistics. Blueprint. Save blueprint. You stay there while I look in my blueprint hole. Love that for me? Now if I clear you, you're not gonna delete on me, are you? Loaded from under? Hell yeah. Get that load. What? Alright, cool. We did it. Let's see how it functions. Shall we? Shall we dance? You can dance if you want to. You can portal hole me. Okay, so my anchor point for the portal hole is not... It removed it! No, it didn't. I can't see it. Oh my god, are you really gonna frick me like that? You frick me? You don't frick me. You don't frick me. Okay, so we know that's a clean from under, man. That is a clean from under. It's not easy to place, so you know I'm not thrilled about that, but functional indeed. You just gotta finagle the bagel a little. Get yourself an apple fritter. Call it a day. I have more apple fritters, by the way. I kind of want to grab another one. I put it in the toaster oven to heat it up, too. It was chef's kiss from under. Alright, so now we have a functional pipe joint to make it clean as hell. Cleaner. And I could potentially clean up all those other joints that we did. I think that's properly placed. Because I really janked some up a little bit based on trying to accomplish this in a clean way and did not. So you are also going to be connected to water. You're my water pipage. And then the other side is the sulfur. Sulfur out, sulfur in. A pipe hole. I don't know if that direction matters. It probably doesn't. My porthole? Porthole in? Bounski? Okay, now we're cooking with butter. Now we just gotta joint that in, conjoin twins. Twins, Basil. Now you're up there nice and toit. Now you guys here. Need to jank you into the system of the watering. Achievement acquired. Build 50 million pipes. That's some pipage, man. Holy smokes. When I tell you that is a blueprint, you better believe it. Okay, water me. We need... Oh, what was the other amount of water? 22.5 is 180 plus 50. 230, which is enough with 2 water pumps. That's clean. That's clean, brother. That's clean. My leg just popped really loudly. Kind of hurt a little bit. Clean. All right. Water me? How much water could a woodchuck chuck? I can, squinch a couple water boys in here. Beyond the walls. And then pinch off a wall hole. Waffle. Oh, wait, put on your... Yeah, your hover pack. Also, I bet this is gonna run right into the wall, isn't it? The rock? Stone. That needs to be up, no? Maybe not. Man, I can't see. Ah! I should jack some power in over here. I think it'll help me fly. Help me fly a little bit. Go ahead and do one of these. Might as well just... No, let's not do that. Let me just pull up a cable over here. You've played for 2 hours. Laying jank. Rest your brain before it explodes. Don't tell me. I'll tell you when I've had enough. I think that's right. I mean, is it nice? No. It's not. Do we care? Do we even see it? Only on this side. Ali ali oxen free. Alright, so if I... Oh, wait a minute. Just had an idea. If I also slap some windows down. From the windows to the walls. Then I can see our water pumps. And a little lagoon. Oh, I make a little nub for a door. We can go in and do a little water maintenance. I actually like that with an open hole for some reason. It looks nice, I guess. Wait a minute. Is there vertical ones? I think there was, right? Verticulars. Mmm. Do I want it all the way up? Sure. Why am I gonna do this? I don't know. Because I'm gonna have water pumps in here. It's not gonna look pretty. They jammed in here. I don't know, just something to do, I guess. Unless I make them, yeah, they're gonna be like kind of weird in here, I think. With a window. What are you even doing with your life? You don't have a window hole. Alright, so windows to the soul. Where am I going with this? Maybe we need to go one more out. Might want to make a little poot of a platform here. Foundationals. Give me a half slab. Give me a... I'll go ahead and half slab that up too. My ass has to sort that pipe out. Oh, that's why I didn't do this. Because of that was... We can go out another one. No, that's not unheard of. Just means we have to move a little more. And that shouldn't be too terrible, because we got select all joints going on. Just don't delete your important stuff. Alright, so we just need one more poot out. Slide it on down. Window it on up. And then maybe we build it before we decide where it stops. I'm actually gonna make this more just the full swing. I could even put a, you know what I'm saying? To jazz it up. Even though there's gonna be a pipe coming through there. Maybe we go from under. Oh. Okay, let me delete this so I can see our placement. I'm really a fan of the from unders. I just made a from under pipe. This is perfect. Alright, you go here. And then down. My issue, I think, is that bend is going to be too much. That might be a little more possible of a bend. And it doesn't go too far into the rock to where it's obnoxious. It kind of, you can't even tell from this perspective. Now. I should probably run this. And then decide where these are going. When you really think about it. Because this is the important bit. And see where this fits with regard to the rock there. It's a little cut in. Can't be nudged. Of course you can't be nudged. Why would you nudge? Might be a little same spotty. What if we just move it out more? I still need that power. I see the power. Son of a... I can't look up and see because the damn camera dangle. Okay, that clears. And then we'll do another little same squinchy right here. And we're not blocking anything. I love that for me. And then what I'll do is put a piece of a cable in a wall. Matter of fact, I'll put it right there. And then I'll go bloobity bloobity. Bloobity bloobity. And then what I need from you is a placement for the pipes, because I would like to keep this clean. You would allow me to do so. Probably won't. But I'll be damned if I'm not gonna try. And that's fine there, because we're gonna remove the floor. I just need a hole. Just need a hole. This looks like it's catawampus. Love that for me. So it really doesn't matter, because I can't nudge. That's a little closer, I guess. Okay, so you disappear. You disappear, but now I just jack into the pipes from under. And you cut in. And then all I need from you, a little respect. That kind of came out way further than I originally intended, but hey, you know what? That's how I get down. I don't even know what it looks like up there, and frankly, I don't give a damn. We'll clean it up in post. You know what? I just thought about, I don't know if this water, that's a lot of room, a lot of headroom, as they say. Oh no, it looks like it's adequately pumping. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? That's not a terrible look. That's not a terrible look. It reminds me that, hey, you got water coming in from that side. Future self will thank you. You now need to sort out your copper. And all you need is sulfur. So I can jack in the sulfur. Might be just worth pulling from this joint. Like, those Fermundas could be so much better, but we don't see it anyway. Whereabouts would I want to... Because I gotta come in from this side. That's my end point. And it's there, but it's already across. I don't think I want to cross that way. Cross the train, I guess. Go under. We don't have any freight here. Not like we're not crossing it already. Okay, and if that's the case, I need to split. Really wedged myself in here, didn't I? You really did it. Didn't you? This is supposed to be a splitter, actually. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that as long as this connects. We just connect you in, and then what I want to do is figure out where exactly. We don't have to pull it out of that hole. That's our copper hole. We can all just mergify. Go from under. Like all of it. If we make the assumption we're also bringing copper from this side, which I think I'm gonna. Let me start that, and then we'll determine the sulfur location. Probably a smarter idea, because all I need to do is pull off of this joint. And technically, that can be done from any location. Including right here. I can put them on the same... if I put them on the same belt, I'll need a smart filter and then a dumper. Where would I re-split, though, I guess is the question. I guess I'd want to re-split before we even came out. Because some of it's got to go to the opposite side. Yeah, that might be too much. That might be too much to do. Let's just do them separate. Yeah, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Too much. Too much, I think. We just keep it simple, stupid. I think I'm just gonna take these and line them up with this same joint. Yeah, we're probably gonna cut through, but we don't see it. Hide your jank. You never seen it. You never saw it, and you never will, except for right now. Close your eyes. And if I pull off that joint and send it, pull off that joint and send it, I just need to get it. I should have known that was going to be a bit of a pickle there. I mean, no matter where I stick this thing, unless I go further down the line, which I should do, I think. How much of a room space do we have? Oh, no, come on, we got room. We got room. Learn about it. A little Liddy McGiddy. That's coming off of that, which is then bing bonging into that. You got a bing, you got a bong. Get you a little 3-piece going. Boop, boop. And then our split could go in the rear. It's a fine split. That's a fine split. Going down, yelling timber. You don't even see it because it's behind the tree? Fantastic. Let me in the jank hole. Oh. Excuse you? Not sure what happened at the top, but... Or maybe because I pulled from that instead of this? I don't know how this shit works. Now you go, yes? So why is that at 9,000? I thought we had it at 11. I wonder if I'm disconnected somewhere. As if 9 wasn't good enough. Okay. So now, I just need to send her, bud. Yeah, I have geysers, but that shouldn't be why our peak is not hitting our peak. Like, I get the fluctuation, but this is like 9 peak. And it seems to be dropping pretty damn low. Something seems amiss there. Yeah, the fuel generators... If I remember correctly, we mathed all of that out, and I have less than the maximum. So it shouldn't be doing that, but I will go investigate and see what is going on, just in case there's something not doing what it's supposed to. After this, though, of course, because this is important. If not the most important jank placement. Problem being, I mean, I might just cut through this too titan here. I might just cut through straight up, honestly. As long as you let me cut through. Let me cut through, please. I would appreciate it. Just let me cut straight into the thing. I would appreciate it. Okay, you would let me cut through that, but not this? Like, what is your... Why? 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 Be more constructive with your feedback, please. Let's just run this here, then. If you want to be like that. And then I'll just run you... there. Think I care? Nobody sees this. Okay. So now me, I have to run a line. Probably just run it straight in that joint from here. So let's say our hole, let's just make it here. But that does mean I need to do a little swerve job a little bit. Don't do that. I think I need to make it straight, and then you can curve it. Oh, you wretched scum of the earth. Alright, let's do a... Como se dice, number 4 in Espanol. Reverse it. Send it. Now, I think if I do this, you should... not quite. wanted this to be a little tighter here, but that works. Yeah. Now my ass has to get you from you. Why did that? Okay, it's pulling from a weird spot. There's like a nub of a spot there. Okay. If I go under, we at least might not visually clip. From the outside, anyway. Damn the inside. Well, let's line up to this first. Let me just get up. Okay. Let me just get up. Hey. I'm on the invisible belts. I can't fucking see. I think that might be lined up. I can't even tell. It's just too short of a bloopity. Because I'm on it. Okay. Get me right here. Please. Whatever. Just get me in there. Alright, we got stuff and things. There it is. This is out of control. I can't even get out. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna block that yet. I kind of like the way it looks. Okay. So now you come this way. You also run this way, all in tandem with each other. You love to see it. We do need to come back down, which is a little unfortunate for me, but I need you. What are you? Copper ore. What are you? You're sulfur ore. But your input's on the rear. You're copper ore. You're a merger. Oh, yeah. My bad, dog. You're a splitter. What I needed right here. You don't bother. Let me repaint you because I need to make sure we don't, like, oh, look at that and say, oh, I should just connect it. When in actuality, you don't wanna. So you just need to connect to you, which you can maybe do a little turn job here. I don't know for sure. That might be too high of a... Yeah, we might need to squinch it. Might be in need of a squinch job. Which... I am going to squinch directly into this. Can I see where my line is? That's too far over. I think this is my line. Probably not my line. It was in fact his line. So if I were to pull you in though, I need to pull you in from that joint. And then I'm like, alright then, I got you jacked in. But then I like Uno reverse it and I don't jack you in. Oh god. This way and then this way? Yes! Okay. Squinchy, baby. Squinchy. Okay, so now you You're not exactly gonna do what I want you to do, but I can. Oh, actually, you just do what you did, but do it reversed. You know what I mean? You gotta go from under because you need to send this to the other side. You gotta break on through. The other side, as they say. Ah, do I have that incorrect? And then you are going to be this orange-yellow color. You're orange. Yeah, you're that color. Okay, so now you go down, and I just need to pull you from under to pull you from over. Oh, God. No, that's fine. That's fine. Because you need your input of Jimmy Jams. Oops, wrong button. My output. You are my output. You are the output to my input. Are you building it? Are you not getting into your thing there? There you go. I don't know why that's behaving weirdly. Messing with me. What I might actually do is if I do this way, and then we bing bong it around, it'll straight up connect without interfering with relatively anything. That's a straight line? That's a straight line. Clean, baby. Clean. Holy shit balls. We've done it. My brain is on fire right now. Holy smokes. Okay. Let me sort you guys out. That did a weird thing. Okay, so you really just need a source of power, which I do have over here, I believe. This still kind of pisses me off, but it's okay if you don't stare directly at it. Par. I'm just gonna send you from you. Oh. That feels okay. Okay, so you're going in. You should begin to make sulfur as soon as you get water, but why don't you have water? What's going on with you? Have I done a bad? I do think I did a bad, which is concerning based on the situation, but maybe that. None of this is getting water. Is this the issue? I mean, the pipes exist, so it shouldn't be a problem. They haven't turned them on? What do you mean? They have power. There's water in the pipes. They need to be producing to accept water? Let's win. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thought once they have power, they should just accept water. No? Is that not accurate? Test the closest one to the pumps. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. I see this as being weird though. So I wonder if that is somehow doing something strange here. There water in the pipe above? There was not. Like all this had water in it, but it wasn't getting to this point. So something in this I think is breaking. Because it also looks like it's not letting me connect it here either. Okay, so that connected. That has water. But that is not getting water. From this point? All machines have a 20-meter head lift built in, and that's not more than 5. No, yeah, this should be working fine. Should be working fine. Like, it should be able to get to this point. Minimum. I've made much higher. Am I doing something weird here? Maybe it's because I'm connecting it backward. Maybe I need a pump. It looks like it's getting water. This says none. Yeah, this is connected. It's just not. Let me throw some copper in this joint and see what happens. I don't think that's the issue though. Maybe it does need some oomph behind it. Now that shows water. This shows water. These are definitely all connected. I'm going to put a thing on it. Just from this side and see if that starts. Bloop, 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 bloop. Actually, maybe from inside? Nah, let's do it from outside. Nah, let's do it from inside. That sounds like it kicked on. Okay. So maybe that little poot of whatever. Or maybe it's because of this backed up. Maybe it's counting this as well in addition to that as like the total push. Just to be fair, this is straight up. It's definitely straight up. Okay. Anyway, the things are thinging. I just need to... You are also thinging? However, you are running into the same issue, yes? Of not being able to push into it. Hmm. Maybe it's because I wasn't producing fast enough. Let me let this water cook for a minute. Before I start making any adjustments. No, this shit's full. Yeah, this is behaving very weirdly. Okay, now you're gaining. Okay. There we go. We just needed to let it coagulate. Now we're caught up. Okay. And this should be full. They shouldn't have an issue keeping up. Sweet. All right. The only thing we need coming out is copper to go back into you. So, split me, baby, one more time. That line up right? I mean, I have room to push it back. That's fine. Keep it tight. That's good. Right there. Fantastic. Love to see it. Start jacking these guys in. And now you are my output of copper, so you are going to be my merger. And then you're just gonna merge your ass that direction. And that's 110 per minute. 220. These belts should be perfectly fine. Perfectly capable of running the shits. And then we start getting copper shits out of this. Woof! Tell me that didn't take some brain power. And it's clean. Relatively speaking. Minus that little nub there. Okay, so now I gotta get my sulfur. Or not my sulfur. Completely forgot what I was making here after that. We need a shit ton of these. There we go. Copper sheets on the other side too. What do you need so many sheets for? For this, I'm trying to get to the point where I can make up to supercomputers here, which requires a lot of this to make a lot of computers to make a lot of the things that I need to get up to supercomputers, which is why this was kind of important to establish. And actually, yeah, we don't need those extra coming off of there anymore now that I've made 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This should fulfill the need here for the amount of machines I was going to slap down. This is indeed my supercomputer area. and my radio control, which I don't know if that was actually part of supercomputers. No, which is also why I needed a shit ton of computers in general. Kind of all of the above. So supercomputers and radio control unit area. Yes. And everything we have coming in should feed the need up to supercomputers currently. Yes. I just need to continue the setup here. So we need the stuff to come down. Silica me. Silica. From this joint down to that joint. Oh yeah, that really did create a mess, didn't it? And you're my silica. Oh, you're getting jacked into the matrix here. So then I can start pulling you down to push you maybe out of that same pocketed area. Behind the wall, preferably. So that no one can hear you scream. This is my output. I could go under from this point. Just go ahead and slap a joint there. Good connect in. You are going out. And then you are going to be sent as far down as I can get you. Which I might need to do the trick to get it to go as low as we need it. Let me see where we're gonna output here. Whoa. Dropping at a rapid pace. Because I need you to go here, but I could just pull out and then send it along the wall, I believe, without really causing too much of a kerfuffle. Can you come this way? Yes. Because I think that's all stone there. So let's do some due dillies. Maybe let's say we pull from... It's too low. Too low? Too high? Just right? I can't tell. You're not gonna let me put it there, because... Yeah, it's gotta be like right here, I think. Up one. Just do it right below the pipeline. You should, if I can pull this off, jack out right there, which is then just gonna... I don't care what this looks like. I just need a place to call home. That's almost exactly where I assumed we'd get cut off. Oh. Usually. That's what I want. Alright, then. Then if I go... Oop. I think I did that backward, right? I'm gonna have to go... Oop. Can a man boop? coming in. To go out. Just jack me in. Just jack me out. Come on, meow. Alright, so now my silica is silica-ing. I'll leave that there. These fences almost don't make sense. This. I just eat a peanut? Peanuts? Alright, we'll just do that so we can see. Ooh! Love it. Love it or list it. We got shit cooking. We don't got shit cooking. Shit is cooking. Gotta get that shit cooking. Boom. 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 Oh. Boom. 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 Actually, a curve. Or a default? I don't know what's going on there. I don't care. Okay. All right. So now us has gotten this far. Us, I guess we're going to keep pulling it this way because we need to then continue the process of processing. Why are you, what did you do here? Okay. My ass needs many more of those machines, but before we slap those down, let me understand what else is next in the sequence of events, because we've got that, we've got that. Now we're making these, which then I believe we just need to pull the other components to then make computers, yes? Because we have these now, we have that, and we have rubber. So I now need to pull the rubber and pull those out to continue the process. Beautiful. So now I need to run quick wire. From our situation. Bit of a situation. What is this visual that I have going on here? Our quick wire is coming up here, and I left room to expand because I think we need mass amounts of this. 14 times 3.75. No idea. Wow. And then if I were to multiply by... I said I was going to make 6 of these? Are you shitting me? That's 300. Which isn't crazy. Because we have 3, and 3 feeds the need plus a little extra. 3 feeds the need because we only have 1 running. That's 40, so we have 80 extra off of this joint until we expand into this second AI limiter, which I'm not sure we need unless my calculations, I didn't think that far ahead because I wasn't sure we were going to expand that far. No, I think this does suffice for 1.875. Supercomputer. Plus 2 of these is only 3.5. No? Oh, wait. 2 and 4. Okay, I think we do need to use more. I have 2 of these going. Not 3.5, 3.75. So that's using 3.75, which is more than we're creating. That means we only have 1 point something left. Yeah, I definitely need this other one going. Let me just jack this in now before I get too deep into... I'm glad I put this here. As a reminder that war never changes. And then we have these Putin up, but I also am going to need them to go elsewhere. That's going to be another challenge to deal with. I think I could just pull off the top somewhere. But yeah, so that'll serve 2. I'm second guessing myself. Correct. 3.75, and then 2 times 1.875 is less than 5. So we really only needed about 7 total. 8, I think, which we're making 10, so there's a little extra. Okay. Now, that is doing a thing. Those are doing a thing, those are doing a thing. So I need the wire, which now that I'm looking at this might not... I can probably get it in here. That was 140. I'm sorry, 200 total. We're making 18. Not enough for this. Let me just go ahead and... Actually, if I slow this down, let me think about this from the perspective of... I only need 8. That's requiring 60 per minute, which is 160. So we can bump this up to 7? Oh, I mean 4? Not 7. 4? Which is 80 per minute. Which is 180 total. And then we still have a slight extra. But then I don't need to connect this to any of this. And then any extra copper, not copper, any extra wire I can take with me. Question is, how are we going to squinch this in? I could either squinch this in here or pinch off I mean, I might just squinch it because this is a space. This is a space. This feels very utilizable. You are you're not snapping, so you are my split. Maybe it's because you're reversed that it's not accepting my love. And now it's showing me the line. Okay, if I were to do this, that's 2, which is 60, 60. It's 120. Probably should have did the math on how many I need. I mean, it looks like I might be able to fit 2 or 3 if I went this way, which is 5 times 6 is 300. Which I think is close to what I needed. $14 times 3.75. 52.5. 315, so it's just under. Just under what I need. But if I can squeeze them in here, I mean, I don't see any reason why I can't. If I can get an extra machine in here, I'll also do that. My split is literally like just one poot shy. If I put a half slab, then that solves potentially that problem. And that doesn't cut into, gently nudges up against it. Gently, ever so gently. Tappa tappa. Tap this joint in. Now my only thing is getting this into its rightful place. This would go this way. This should go the opposite direction, which is where it's gonna get a little weird, I think. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It also didn't line up right. I mean, if I can squinch this up against it, that just lines up perfectly. So, you squinch. You freaking squinch it, man. And then that does that for me, which then you just need to flip to face the other direction. And this easily gets me what I'm looking for. For the quick wire. And I don't think I needed it for anything else. I think you need to flip. So you need to flip that way. You are going, you also need to flip. I just need you guys to go this way and then that way. Just bing bong that around. We'll pull you in, spit you out, pull you in, spit you out, pull you in, spit you out. Pull you in, spit you out. Spit you out! I don't know where the hell that was going. And then we just need you to come around. Try to keep you squared off so you don't touch the machine. Love to see it. Love to see it. The only question is, are we producing enough Caterium? $12, $12, $12, $12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 12 is 70. That's not 70. 108? I literally think that's exactly what we're making, ain't it? We're making 36? Oh. Ooh. Shit. Which would then render this insufficient. Ooh. That makes 90. What did I say I needed? 108. Definitely got to do something here. If I split, this definitely would have to split, and I should put it in 2 machines, but then that requires 30, which I could bump this up, but then I got to bump the water up, I think. So this would need, well, definitely more. I just don't know how much more. Right, this is 90. If I need 108, split the difference. 54. Which would be 45. Oh, that's exactly 50% more. 45 of U per minute. So 90 plus 25. $115. Only 75 per minute. Oh God. Let me sort this out, because this is gonna get messy. If I don't, are you not there? A crafting bench then. So many slug buddies. Okay. So you make what now? Don't get that out of your hand. 100. What did I say I needed? 115? I might as well leave it at that. Using 120 water. Or actually drop it down to 120. Is there anything else pulling off of that water? I don't think so. Nope, water's just going straight into this one. And then that, I split it perfectly, so that's pulling 120 water, which is making 120, which is still more than we need. But now you need to figure out your deal here. You have what you need, you just don't have what you need, you know what I mean? Because I didn't build you for that. I didn't make you with that in mind. Rotate you, push you up, send you over enough. A little fajankety. Little fajankety, but that gets me this. I need to sort out this. Fajankety, fajankety. Fajankety, jankety. We're going to send in. And then you are going to send in. Really just need you to do something for me here. Give me a little splitty. Damn, did this turn into a mess. But in theory, if it fits, it ships. No. Pull you in? And then I just need you to merge. Oh God. This might have to move a different direction. Direczione. Not entirely sure that that's gonna work. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, fair enough. We'll do it this way. And then we'll send you to rotate your ass this way instead. And then you just rotate your ass this way instead. And then your ass just goes straight up in it. He's got a great ass. And you got your head all the way up it. Alright, so Caterium need met. Sulfuric need met. We did have to bump it up, but hey, them's the brakes, kid. We just can't speed it up on the other side. And this should be producing that to get us closer to the thing. Okay. So now, boy, I tell you what. This is about to get janky. You are enough to feed the need here beautifully. You are enough to feed the need there beautifully, with the exception of a little nub I had to add, but it's still not ridiculous. Question is, yeah, that would have been a bad idea. How do I get this from point A? Well, I guess we need to determine where we're sticking these machines. And they're manufacturers, so they're big as hell. Since this is on this tier, how big of a manufactory we talking? How exactly bigly is one of these things? Not terribly, actually. And all you need to be a computer is on the higher level, so it would behoove me wait a minute. Oh no, we're making those down here. Yeah, no. It would behoove me. Wait a minute, what am I missing? Rubber is the only thing? So we need to pull that off the train. Those are being made down there. Those are being made at this level. That's on the train to then jack into this. So it would literally make sense for me if I were to, I don't know, say run that joint. Not this way, but run this joint a verticular level up. Since we're already verticalizing this, and I'll be damned, I don't care about the smoke coming up from the chimneys. What do I look like? Chimney sweep? Why does that feel like it's not the same? Probably because it's not. Did I add a slab somewhere? Maybe. I'm not gonna half slab this and forget about it. I kind of want to do the same thing that I did here, just to rinse and repeat. Now that gets me in line with the quick wire, which is what we need. Our output of the stuff underneath, I do have to figure out how I'm going to run it up, but you think I can't? What is this? Center for ants? And then rubber just comes blip blip. And I think it's the first. If I did my job correctly, it should be the first one here. Hallelujah. Okay. So in all seriousness, we could configure this to be something like a magnificent symphony of machines working together as one. Granted, some of these gotta be flipped, but we can pull from one side, push from the other. Jimmy Jam, Bob's your uncle. And if I have done my job correctly, which seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4. When I say I didn't plan this, I tell you I didn't plan it. But I'll be damned if I didn't plan it. What? That is 6 joints with the capabilities. I sure hope so. If I think I did the math on the rubber. We should be okay. I know I did the math on the other shit. Which reminds me I need to slap down like 6 more machines, I think it was. For the circuitry boards. And we are cooking at this point. Holy. Because what is a supercomputer but a computer that's super? Know what I mean? We have the plastic up here as well. Oh, we don't have these yet. Oh no! We need more quick wire. That might need to happen somewhere else. That may need to be reestablished as another thing somewhere. We could actually, if I run Caterium, actually Caterium is on the train. So if I run the acid here, make Caterium, and then just run some wire here, that would help facilitate the need as well. Which I might actually could do without the need for this, and maybe we repurpose that for that little component. Let me first of all, let's get this far before you start wandering your brain off in the gulag. Okay, we don't need that whole thing. Just leave that there so I know where this is coming in at, potentially. The only issue I see is that I would need to split this in a weird kind of way, which is not really a huge issue. Just an observation. Let's set up our rubber. And I think I would want... Where's this coming from? Let's flip the rubber up top since this is coming from the top anyway. That's just less cable we gotta run. Can I do this in such a way that doesn't require me to jack in? Probably not. Not entirely sure, but be damned if I'm not gonna give it a go. You got everything from a Cotton Eye Joe to damned if I know. Alright, so you are technically like right there if I had to guess. I'm glad I didn't guess. That feels more insertable. Sensational. Okay. Let's make that assumption that that is rubber that we're then going to just pull from the joint here. Same fashion. Don't you honk at me. I'm doing shit. I will do one of thems. Do one of thems. Sender, bud. We definitely have to go Must go faster. A little lower, mayhaps. I think we might be able to line this joint up, though. By Deutsching here. Is that? Almost. Damn. That almost made me feel good in my giblets. Holy, that was close to making me happy. But it fits. And we don't see it behind walls. Don't look at it. Doesn't exist. Never saw it in my life. It's not my bag, baby. Not mine. A book signed by Austin Powers. Kind of thing is my bag, baby. You know what I could have did? I could have just tapped into this joint. Why didn't I do that before? And then H'd it and then just slid it over. Why did I do it the hard way? Why did I just delete that? Alright. I think you need to go this way and stay jacked into the matrix. You are the problem. And then we'll slide you over. I don't know if this connects, but we need to check that. I think it may. I hope it may. Oh yeah, if we move that, that means our wire has to connect into a different one. You know what? I don't care. I don't care about that. I ain't got time. Worry about your buffoonery. A little bit of factory. And I'll be damned. We can probably just pinch off a piece of cable here. I wouldn't be opposed to that, honestly. Honestly. Who froze a freaking shoe? Run that joint right there. Jack me into the machine. Just plug you in so that I can see what's going on. If you are receiving... Now you receive these bountiful gifts. Man, we are really cooking. We're really cooking here. The little butter. Okay. That belt should be enough to accommodate the need here. Quick wire. I mean circuit boards. Let's deal with this because that's set up. I just need to sort the rest of this out so that this can continue processing. Then we need to go look at our power situation. What exactly is going on there? I think I can't use the blueprint because I flipped these, so let's not. 15 per. I think I said 12.5, which is approximately 8, 4. That went incorrect. 5, 6, 7. It's not 8. It's like 7 point something. How many is that? 2, 4, 6, 7? My eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You lied to me. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Beautiful. If I say... You know what? That's fine, because we could dunk the extra in our extra bin and then keep it for ourselves. I just need to make sure we have enough to accommodate the scenario, which should do. I like that rotated. It felt like it rotated. Take me home tonight. I don't wanna let you go till you see the light. Yeah, I think this one rotated on me. Felt like it did. H. Let me run you. Alright, so now we got you jacked in. We got Hugh Jackman. We got you jacked in. Now I just need you guys to get jacked in. And Bob's your uncle. Actually, I want these going reverse so that we can pull it in from the opposite side. Yeah. Sacagawea. Tighten that little gap up too. Because once a man pulls from that side, I think it becomes more of a problem for how we get it up. Or actually, maybe that could have worked if I sent it in the wall and then pulled it up. Whatever. Don't talk to me like a child. I played Hamlet at Cambridge. I don't know what that commercial was, but it's been stuck in my head for years. Okay. So your ass needs to pull these. Yeah, maybe it would have made sense to go behind the wall there. But then we're like behind the wall where it's already, you know, the hidden garbage back there. I'd rather not. Unless... No, because then I would have had to make it in a weirder spot, I think. I would have had to push it in a randomer spot to push it up. Randomer? Yeah, plus this would have been, if we wanted to line that up, this would have been in the way. So I think we made the right decision. Yes. You. I think you are just slow is the issue. How much are we pushing? 27.5 times 8, I think, is way more than belts can accommodate. No, it's not. 220. I mean, they look like they're running, so it's not really... This one, maybe not so much. Not really an issue. Alright. Disregard anything I was about to say. We'll let that cook for a minute. And then this side of things... yeah, I did put a half slab on that. I knew I put something somewhere. Oh, but if I do that, that's kind of a weird, disjointed corner. Whatever. Not really necessary anyway. I could remove it. Let's see. But for, you know, consistency's sake. So now I need to pull you upward, and I need my quick wire. I have to give him time to fill. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. It's a little impatient. Ain't nobody got time for that. And alternatively, I could run it into this one. Because you're coming out from this rather than trying to pinch it into that. And maybe it just splits from that point. At its appropriate. Pocket. Even though that one's a little catawampus, nobody will notice. Nobody but me. So for you, for our sake of maybe moving this I mean, I hate that I'm gonna move it across, but do I really hate it? How much do I hate it? Not enough to not do it. Question is, will it reach all the way over here? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I don't even know where you're at. That's a U? That's a U. And now you should then connect and then pinch off and then spread your love. Excuse you? I think you're just backward. Sorry for yelling at you. I think you're just backward. And that's okay. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong? Me? Oh, that sounds like my Amazon delivery. Amazon. Amazon. Probably need to reconfigure this joint so that you are jacked in. I think you guys are all reversed, right? I think is what's going on here. No, we did this. We did this. Some of them are correct, some of them are not. I can now hopefully not accidentally delete anything else from existence. And maybe we just sort this out in the wash at some point. Temporary. I feel like this might be a temporary thing right here. I did say we might move the copper wire or quick wire producing to another location. And I mean that. I genuinely mean that. I think we did pinch it in a little too much over there, and that curve can be, this area can be used for something else or left open for expansion on what we already started here versus that. Wanted to get to the point where we can have the machines exist and see it doing stuff. And then we can reconfigure as needed. It doesn't look terrible because it is straight across. It's just obnoxious because it's straight across and not hidden. Like those are a little more tucked away. It's very apparent. And that disgusts me. Alright, so now for you. This is where you are going to be the problem child. Let me tie you in, because we are pulling from this side. Unless I flip them back around, and then it might look nicer if I flip them back around, because then I'm pulling from somewhere behind the wall. However, that would require me to find a spot. If I pushed it in betwixt, what would that look like? It would come from here. It would literally just dunk in a pocket somewhere. That's not terrible. It might be better than what I was gonna do, if I'm being honest now. Might be better. Okay, you sold me. We just need to send it. And actually, I might even just put a joint here and then send it through the same porthole. I think our porthole should be like here somewhere. Yeah, no, it's right here. Quite literally. Maybe we don't do the ramps. Maybe we say no to the ramps. You know what I mean? The ramps are kind of unnecessary, to be fair. This little lip here is unnecessary, too. Maybe not do that, because I feel like I might have deleted something already. Kind of made me nervous there, but I did it anyway. Okay. This is not terrible. This is not terrible, honestly. It's probably way better than the alternative. We just need to flip these. Yeah, I was gonna run that joint all the way up the side, and that would have been disgusting. Like this quick wire cable. It would have went blip 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 blip. But now it just goes bloop. The cow goes. That looks right. Alright, so 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato. You're not my potato. 4 potato? I think these are right. I should have did it from this side first and made sure. Who does that, though? Not me. Okay, good. We're good? We are jacked in, baby. Jack me in. Jack me in. This one is there. Jack me in. Jack me in. Jack me in. Okay. Now we just gotta Uno reverse those, and then this should be processing tons of computers for us. And by tons, I mean like just enough to process to the next step. Flip job these. I wish there was a like a select rotate button rather than a delete button, you know what I mean? Like just select it and move it. Okay, so now you just have to go from you to you. Let me make sure we're copacetic. Looking good, smelling good. Sender, bud. That definitely went the wrong way. Enough doesn't have the same ring to it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't like the way that looks like it just stopped. Oh, because I didn't. Yeah, that's me. My problem. That's my door. On the door. I guess it doesn't really matter which way we go, but this is the direction that we need to go. Actually, completely forgot about this. This isn't quite where this should probably be. I think this is like a step down. So, I think like there should get me right. One little, two little, three little, four little, five little, six little. I don't even know where I'm at. Right there? Is that my hole? I think that's my hole. Feels right. I think I can pinch it from here. Oh, you're pinching. Stop. Hammer time. Yeah, baby. Probably didn't even need this here. I probably could have just gone straight into it. Brother. Nope. What are you doing? Can you behave yourself? Alright, so now you just need to not be a butthead. Send that. Don't even question it. Just go. How we looking? Did I not pinch it? No pinch? Oh, because it's not in the hole? What did you do? What did you do? Go in the hole. Are you too good for your home? I'm gonna spin it that way. Just because that one is spun that way. Alright, now we got a little doobly doobly coming through. Doobly doobly. Hell yeah, brother. Doobly doobly. All right. But now I can actually come through the pocket. See where we're at. Oh, baby. Quick wire. What is you doing, boo-boo? Were these not? Make sure I don't delete the wrong thing. All I want is for them machines to do a thing. You should be working, yes? Damn right. Damn right. And now you should be jacked in. You were already jacked in because I replaced you. That's my bad. I just forgot to replace the others. And now we are making the amount of computers that I was hoping for. So now we are smoking the ganja. So we have 6 manufacturers making 3.75 per minute times 6. Excuse me. Which is 22.5 computers per minute, baby. Per minute. Now, our rubber consumption, I believe, should be on point with up to this point. I think. I'm pretty sure I accounted for that. So, I'm going to pretend like it's not a problem, and then we'll assess the situation. Now, we have the computers. We have the computers. We have the plastic. Oh. Aluminum casing is the only thing to get us to this point, which was the initial target. Or is the initial target, I should say, not was. We have that here. I just need to process up to that point to make that stuff. And then we're cooking with butter. The only thing missing for this part is this. Which means we need to sort out how we get to high-speed connectors, because we already have the plastic, and then that could process. We're a few steps away from supercomputers. And that is bigly. And by a few steps, of course, I mean we need to, you know, get to this point, to get to this point, to get to that point. But that's neither here nor there. And now that I'm looking at this, I think that excess we have of those is not enough? Maybe. I can make it an alternative way, possibly, too. 12.5 times 8. Math me real quick. 100. 15 times 6 is not 100. It's 90. So we have 10 extra, assuming I calculated enough to make those 10 extra. Which, going back to the requirements, I think was more than 10. It's one, for one, it's 3.75. So we can make not enough, unfortunately. 3.75 is 750 for 2. But I need more than 3. I almost need 6. pretty much 6, basically. That is unfortunate. Because that's 1. That's 3 for 1. 2 is 7.5. 14. 2. Wait, 2. That's a lot of copper wire or quick wire too. Now that I'm looking at the math here. 7.5 for 2. Just do this, you fool. If I need 6, that's 22.5. So basically 2 more machines processing those. Maybe I should write that down. What was this called? High-speed connector? I actually have this here as something we needed to set up anyway. So this is, I need at least 22.5 more. Actually, we're making 10 extra. So I only need 1 more machine to process it if we're making enough at 12.5. Which, again, kind of sketchy when you think about it. What are these called? Circuit boards. We do have 10 extra at the moment, but not entirely sure that that extra machine is calculated into the requirements. Alternative recipes. Plastic and copper sheets. I can make 7.5 per minute. I think I have enough plastic coming in to cover that. Actually, I might not, because I think I calculated just enough for the other thing. I could add another machine. No, I can't. I would need to add more than 1. That's 4 times 7, 28.5. More than that. It's 20 per machine, I think, too. 28, 20. That's a lot. Okay. And then it's, yeah, because it was 28 per this. I think I have just enough to cover that. So I'd want to slap down more if we went that route. Let me think about that, because we gotta sort this out. This I don't think is really a problem. This we can do multiple ways. And Kateria makes a shit ton of this. That of course requires us to make a little more Katerium to get to that point, which is what I might repurpose that area for now that I'm mapping that out in my nuggets here. Or, I mean, that's also an option depending on how much cable we needed, because we do have that iron there to process still too. You're damn right. I could run through this because I think we have an excess short bit about rubber. I'm not sure. This is all concerning me. Animal husbandry in Hungary in the 19th and 20th centuries. People buy some weird books, then I guess we sell weird books. Yeah, to be fair. I mean, you're just fulfilling the service. I wonder why they're... I mean, people are interested in different things, I guess. I wonder why, if they have a specific reason they're looking at that. I guess maybe alternative methods for breeding. Maybe they're animal breeders. You know, I wonder if like every book you sell, you ever think about that? The weird books you sell, if like, and then assume a story based on the person who bought the book. Kind of like they do to me in the grocery store when I'm checking out. And the lady's like, "Oh, Enjoy your sandwich. How do you know I'm making a sandwich? How did you know? Who have you been talking to? Like, I assume they get books. Either they're just interested or there's like a story behind why they're getting the book. All right, without thinking that far ahead, I think our next step. Yeah, I feel like we'd want to do this in a specific spot. Maybe at the top of where we are, because we have computers at the top, AI limiters at the top, or near the top, plastic coming from the train. So we might just want to stick another stack, or actually, this is a manufacturer. We could slap this boy on the end of this, no? Holy smokes, we could just smack it here. And then maybe flip it in reverse because the output is coming from that side. The AI limiters are coming from the other side, though, which I guess is the other part of that. But this is all full in processing, which I love to see. Holy smokes, we did it. Mom, I did it. Excuse me. And the plastic is on that train there. So yeah, that would actually make sense if I were to reverse this, to be fair. And then this would end up being supercomputer. Because we get computers from this, which I don't know if I accounted for 2. No, I did not. Just for this amount, which is only 52 plastic. The AI limiters, which I just expanded, I think enough to cover this need. I did, because that machine makes 5. So we're good here, we're good here, we're good here. This. Actually, I don't know if we're good here. I think I only put down 2 plastic machines. Knowing that, I could slap a 3rd one. Let me make a note. Put a 3rd plastic machine near train stop. Okay. Plastic high-speed connectors are the only other part of this. That would be a concern. So high-speed connectors. Let me relook at this again. If we position this here, it would make sense, and I think I have room to make more of it here, because I can do this with the Caterium off of the train. I have acid. I might need to double. Yeah, because I think the other one uses 30. This is eating up exactly enough for that. But I can jack in another sulfur thing here, split it so that it splits to this. Put the quick wire next to it so that it's processing the quick wire ore. And then maybe down underneath, make more quick wire. Because we have room. Actually, yeah, take the components from that down, make the quick wire. Use this also to make the other cable that we need for this, because I think I just need regular cable. Yeah. And it's only 10, well, 37.5 per minute. Which we have options for. That rubber makes 100. That would be huge, actually. 37.5 per one machine. And I need 6, I said. If I only need 6, then I need technically just 2 machines running, which is 37.5 times 2, which is only 75. So that 100 processor would be enough. That there, enough. And that's only 30 rubber and 45 this, which we can make a shit ton of because we have the Caterium right here. Okay. Everything's coming up aces. Let me write this down. While I go down this rabbit hole. And the life of the book itself, many of those we sell have traveled all over the world and through many people's hands. That's very true. A lot of what we sell is over a century old. Yeah, that's very true. I didn't even think of the history of the book. The traveling sisterhood of the pants. The sisterhood of the traveling pants? Brotherhood of the traveling book? There's something there. So, alternate. Here's what we need. At least 6 per minute. Let's just account for 6 per minute because that gives me a little extra. So, at 6 per minute, we need the alternate. What the fuck was it called? Cable? Alternate cable setup? Jimmy Jam, insulated cable. Insulated cable at 100 cable per minute only need 75. That's one assembler setup. I need Caterium. I don't know how much Caterium I need. And 30, well, that's also 30 rubber. Mark a note for that. And 30 rubber, which is really less than that based on 75 cable. A quarter of that is not required. So that gets me to this point. And then this is only 1/8. If we're making 100, that's 45. Wire. I guess it's just called wire. Okay. And then we need supercomputer is where I'm at, right? No, this is where I'm at. So this is significant amounts of quick wire. That should be covered by the thing. We need to set up. I have a note here. We need more circuit boards. Put a third plastic machine near the drop. This is 56 times 3.75 is, ooh, ouch. Ouch. That's big ouchies. Fuck me, that's a lot. 210. That sound right? Yeah, because I guess it's 3 and then multiplied. Jeez. Okay. You want to play that game? Okay. Let's play. that, I mean, is the potential alternative. We're making an assumption, or not even an assumption. Mathematically speaking, I need 420 of quick wire divided by 6 D is 7 machines. So I would need either 7 constructors making quick wire in addition to what we already have going on over there, which I need to run the math on to see how much ore that is, because I feel like our ore might not be meeting expectations based on those numbers. Because if quick wire is, we're using the alternative recipe, so maybe we're good. It's 9 for 36, and it's 1 for 5. So, huh? I think it's a rare node, so my guess is that we have plenty without going down the rabbit hole there. I'm pretty sure it's a rare node or pure. I think they're all pure. Because even then, that's still 36, and that's 12 for 60. Which is, oh yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. That's plenty. You don't even need to go down that rabbit hole. So if the requirements are that we need either 7 constructors making quick wire. Oh, wait a minute. I still got to do the math on how much Caterium that is quick wire, because we might need more than one processor. That's 12 per 60 or 7. So that's 3. We would need 3 refineries to make enough Ethereum Caterium refineries required to make enough Caterium make quick wire. But each refinery, oh, fuck off. I think it requires 30 sulfur per minute. So 30, I would need 2 to count for 3. 2 refine. Okay, this is getting tighter in here the more further we go. 2 refineries making sulfuric acid, which subsequently then we need 3 refineries, so 5 refineries total up here in this area here. And then the constructor's making the quick wire. What was the alternative to quick wire? It was the assembler, right? With copper. Oh, we don't have it. Darn. That is a poopy situation. Which reminds me, do I have this joint ready to... Do I have a thing in here? What you got for me, Buttercup? Petroleum coke. Ah, there's the wet concrete situation. Oh, this just got a little interesting, didn't it? I don't know that I'd want to pivot from what we got going on there, because that's a good bit. Also, I'm not sure we're making nearly enough silicon. Wet concrete was something I was looking for a long ass time ago, and now it showed up. We've got 2 in here, so I think this is the one for that, and then this guy here, I don't know that this gets me anywhere better. Because I'm not processing oil here, but I have Caterium on that side. I don't know that I need it over there. This also is worse. Significantly worse. Roll me? Well now. I believe I need this. And we are making compacted coal, and I have sulfur here to do just that. Actually, I don't need that to automated. Was this not automatable? Is that why? What's going on here? What are you talking about here? There's coal and sulfur. Oh, it was this is what I was looking for. That's what it was. The smokeless smoke. This is not that interesting. Okay, what was my option here? What was the other one? Rotors? We got a really good rotor recipe already, so I think we could still grab it. Or maybe this, because I don't know what else we would need that for. Fuck it, why not? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Okay. We might have to extend this a little bit, but 5 should fit here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. All right, back down to what I was looking at here. So that gets me the 5 refineries, 7 constructors making quick wire, plus the rubber, plus the wire itself, the other regular ass wire. Not to be confused with cables, right? That's copper wire. And then the 30 rubber, insulated cable, blah, 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 blah. High-speed connectors, yes? Yes. Which then goes into this. But we will need 2 manufacturers making that. And if that is a part of supercomputer, we should probably stick those up top as well. Because then we got most of what's needed up there, with the exception of that. Interesting. Okay. I think we have a plan. I do believe we have a plan. It's just a matter of squinching it on the extended bit here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It might actually fit as is. 4, 5. That is, we might need to extend the water, which means we have room to tie that into it as well. Because I think I accounted for just enough water. This maybe this isn't gonna be that, and this is gonna end up being this instead. And then let me color this as a thing. Ooh, the Joker. We need 2 of these making these, not these, these. And let me actually say I needed 6. Let me drop this down a little bit. Let me see what this is. 3. What was default? 375? Let me understand what the minimum would be. That's 7.5. Why do I feel like my brain is on fire? Yeah, that's not exactly 6. So 3 times 1 point. Five. Okay, so 5, 6. 2, 5. I can reduce it by 187, or this could just be 2. So minimum. Minimum circuit boards. Actually, we have enough circuit boards. Why was I saying we didn't? Oh, because the other thing. I think I'm getting the 2 mixed up. This is circuit boards as well, no? Not. Am I tripping balls here? Maybe I just did the math right. Because that's 5.75 and we have 10 extra. I feel like I'm missing something. Where did I get 22 from? Where the fuck did I get 22 from? Did I multiply? The 2? I don't know what I did. Regardless, that's what it is. And if that's the case, we have enough to make enough. Even at regular speeds. That reduces our quick wire need significantly, honestly. That's a significant drop. About 100 less, which is a machine and a half. And then the cable wouldn't be an issue at all because we can make 100 a minute pretty easily. But I could maybe process less quick wire. Let's just keep the assumption that we're gonna make it at that speed. Even at that speed, we have enough with a 2.5 surplus. I feel like we're missing something. When we cross that bridge, I guess I'm gonna figure it out. But okay, so we have this part making that. We have those making that, which in turn means actually I don't want to overhang this. Can I squinch this in here? That's squinchable? That is totally squinch worthy. Which means you become not you. Although I do need to make you. You become you. And that's, yep, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Holy shit. Okay. Supercomputers are pink. And that's 1.875 supercomputers per minute. Yeah, let me think about that. Okay. 'Cause I feel like manufacturers, making that, constructors. I don't know where the frick I got with the circuit boards all jammed up, but that seems to be what we need, and then we can set up the other part, radio control units, to continue unlocking more things to make more things. It feels right. I don't know why it feels wrong. I don't know why it's making me feel what I feel. Something don't feel right. But it feels right at the same time. Yeah, no, this is dropping significantly, and I need to understand why. Okay, no, I mean, it did touch 10. Maybe it's fine, and it's just, I feel like I didn't have enough of those fluctuating that hard. Because 2,000 of a fluctuation? Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe that is right. Because it's 200 to 600, isn't it? For the things. Let me go check the fuel anyway, just to make sure that I'm not missing something while we're considering what's going on. Makes sense to have batteries store the excess. Yeah, no, I'm not. That just means I have to find a place to slap a bunch of batteries down, and I'm not too worried about that right now. I just want to understand the fluctuation. Okay, yeah, we only have 2 there. We do need to slap a 3rd for sure. Alright. Holy smokes. Now we're cooking with butter. How's this? Yep, there it is. There it is. I have a bank of 32 with a power switch between all my power generators on one side and all my consumers on the other. In case the worst happens, it's handy. I don't think we're gonna run into that problem. Not yet, anyway. Sure, maybe at some point. I don't want to count it out. Cause shit could happen easily. Oh, look at this. A blender recipe, you say? Do we have any blenders yet? Well, let me tell you about it. We might. Ah. What does this bypass? Oh, it bypasses the step of bauxite. Oh, wow. I mean, not bauxite, of fluid. Creation. Using water into fluid and then fluid into scrap. We just go straight to scrap from bauxite. Honestly, not terrible because it's only 10. So 50. And it bypasses the need for another machine of what variety? Refinery? How big is a blender in comparison to a refinery, though? Will it blend? Cause yeah, that's just coal anyway. So just water up front and then scrap straight up. One less step. How big is a blender? Let me see. How big we talking here? It's actually pretty toy. As opposed to 2 refineries, I think. Is that what we're looking at? It's actually smaller in height too. It's the same width, same girth. So I'd be like, all right, here's this. And then I'd be like, all right, well now take that and then turn it into scrap. Is how that would go over. Yes, okay. What is there? Oh yeah, it's like half. Well, not half the size, but width about the same. Give or take maybe a little bit of space. Height for sure. It's a significant drop. And that would help stack of Jawias in there, I think. I'm going to take it. Because we do need to process that anyway, so that is part of our next step. Didn't think I was going to make it. Let's go see what our power's doing. As long as all the generators are on, then we're good. I don't see any reason why they shouldn't be, but my ass do be deleting stuff sometimes. And then it's already 3 and I'm starting to get hungry, so we'll probably end after I verify this is working and then work on the other half of that project. And then we should have supercomputers at that point. And the other thing cooking. Radio control units, which I think both get us closer to phase 4 requirements. Holy automation. Automaton. Will it blend? Me and my old roommate used to watch all those videos, and then we'd just randomly say, "Will it blend?" Out of nowhere. They look on. As long as there's fuel in the fuel. Nope, they're not all on. Something is definitely awry. And I have to assume what did I do? Did I delete something somewhere? I might have, let's be honest. When I did this, I certainly did a thing. See what's going on here. Or maybe the pipes are just acting weird today. It seemed like it was fluctuating kind of hard. How are we looking here? What are you guys missing that's making you not do your things? Oh. Okay. Identified? Identified. But now that we've identified, you tell me why. Was I supposed to turn those on? Did I forget to turn those on? Is that just my bad? 40 per minute, 40, 60, 40, 80, 120. That might just be my bad. Three machines just off. So that's 5 times 40 is 200. Yeah, no, that's my fault. Definitely my fault. I expanded it and then did not turn them on because I think the limitation then becomes a pipe limitation. 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 320. Yes, so limitation exporting heavy oil residue, which actually should not. Actually, it is a problem here on my tier 2 skis. Imagine the whole shit just shut down. I'd be freaking out. I'd have quit. Okay, so that I don't think these connectors need to be upgraded. I think that's just that. Okay, so now this should be able to pump into and out of, and I did add this already as an upgraded thing. I just forgot about the back end of that. Alright, so that should solve that issue. We are pumping less than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is 270, so those cable pipes should be fine. Double verify what's going on here. That's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so that's 240. So those pipes should be fine as well. And I'm pretty sure I accounted for all of that. Otherwise, none of this would have been connected. Turn the name of the show into a catchphrase. 100%. That's great marketing. Great marketing. All right, so this should, in theory, catch back up, and our power should be back where it should be once it catches up. I'm not even going to stare at it, because if I stare at it, it's not going to move. That's just me. That's a me problem. Oh, wait a minute. I did the math here, did I not? 7.5. Which I think I have 30 here. Yeah, no, 225, that's plenty. It'll catch up. My train! I knew something was fucking weird, man. Ain't no damn way. Felt off. The chi was not being harnessed. Maybe I should make batteries before my whole shit shuts down. I wouldn't have caught it until it shut down anyway. No, we're fine. Looking good, smelling good. Okay. What else did I have? Oh, I wanted to drop off these damn leaves that I have in my pocket. Man's got a pocket full of stones, pocket full of leaves. And wood? Sick. Okay. Said I wasn't going to look at it, and then I looked at it. Alright, I think we're going to save here and continue next time with the plan that we have conjured up. And I assume by next stream we should have processing up to supercomputers as well as radio control units. Sounds aren't working, by the way. What did I do? I've been playing with these things and what did I do? What was the regex thing? And I messed with it the other time. Let me see. And I tested it and it was working. It's got negative look behind. And it's negative look ahead. And then case insensitive, so it should match either. I wonder if I did something with the Como se dice en español. No, not just a me thing. Actions, sounds, command triggered. Which message action should reply and play sound? So it's not triggering based on the regex requirements. But when I tested it was it last night? Because the other one, the reason why I went down that rabbit hole is because this one didn't fire either. And it was supposed to, but it did not. Fixing things that weren't broken. They were broken. They were broken because it was reading too much of the string instead of just the word in any context. So like in the middle of a sentence or not, it was looking for just the word itself versus like it being within a sentence, which basically broke it. Because I think you had said bye and then a smiley face and it read it. It didn't read it when it should have, which is why I thought that was going to fix it. Anyway, I'll look at that off stream and try to figure out why that one's not working, because I think it's just a matter of adjusting the regex conditional statement on that thing and making it work. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Anybody lurking around in chat, I appreciate you for hanging out with us this evening, this afternoon, whatever time it is, 3:18 p.m. here. I'm going to go eat, and then we shall return another time to continue the journey we have begun with the supercomputers and the factory and the hijinks. Till then, have a great day. I'll see you next time. Bye.